CJ! How you doing? I'll get to the game screen in a bit, but for now, enjoy. Enjoy this beautiful starting suit screen that you've seen many times before, that a 4-year-old could do. We've been doing well today. I legit have no idea how much more game there is to be played. I just know there's an epilogue after the main story quest, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. So we'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Doing good. Got some fettuccine alfredo. Ooh. Fettuccine alfredo, dude. Fettuccine alfredo. Hello, everyone. We're back with Honkai Universe Exploded Rail. Last time the universe exploded after we finally met up with Kazlana and deleted him and unveiled the Iron Tomb, or at least a mini-me of Iron Tomb. Because they will not let us fight something that's like the size of a few planets. How big is Iron Tomb? He's a pretty large feller. Big enough to cause universe deletion. Let's put it that way. And I hear shinies as well. Yeah, so we have one more area, I suppose. That's the shiny I was hearing.
Looks good.
I'm thinking about fettuccine alfredo. Don't mind me. Quick question: are you a fan of putting like crushed red pepper into stuff? Because for me, it's like any sort of Italian dish I have. If I have crushed red pepper available, I will use it. Oh, well, this place looks familiar. Not really? Okay. I like a little bit of... I like some kick. I like a despise. A long list of names. Banger food, though? Oh, yeah. Fettuccine Alfredo hits. How you doing, Box? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe we'll get done with the story today. I don't know. I also know there's an epilogue, and I have no idea how long that takes. So we're gonna feel it out. We're gonna feel it out. Long list recording the names you once encountered or heard of in Amphoreus. They're not merely data from some countless extrapolations of Scepter Delta-ME13 drawn from the simulated world of Amphoreus. Because of your arrival, they changed their fates, live as though real, and remain as memories etched in your mind. I'm not reading all those names. But I bet this is every named NPC we have come across. In different parts. Different parts of Amphoreus. And honestly, the only two I remember are Cartoonus. Yeah, Cartoonus. That's like the main one I remember. Elder Kindness, that bitch. Kairos. Miria and Keenan, were those like the fraudulent weapon guys? Oh, Crateros, that was what I was thinking of. That's a lot of names. Uranus! Oh man. Uranus made it into the list. Let's go. Across countless worlds and the galaxy yet to come, your existence shall cause them to be remembered. Yep, like a shorter than the yap that happens after it. That should have been a companion. Or shorter than the yap that happens after. Should have been a companion quest. Well, they don't know how to make companion quests anymore. Snack Vendor being on the list is very funny to me. Like, it's quite literally every named NPC. Even if they are the snack man. Even if they are the one who shits in silence. They had a name in the game, therefore they are on the list. Oh, it's the fairies. Timidly Mem. Like a honeyflower carried by the wind, drifting toward a vaster world, the fairy from a tiny village has finally stepped into a grander stage, Mem. But the world out there is full of brand new challenges. So we must practice hard and never let our guard down. We can't just hand over the dance crown to them, Mem. Those who speak the quietest shit the loudest. I've seen that meme before. I've also seen a meme of like, what is it? I think I've seen that meme, but it was like, had Ferb on there from Phineas and Ferb. He was like a very solemn looking Ferb, and it was just that text of like, those who speak the quietest shit the loudest. Oh, there's another one where it's just like born to shit, forced to wipe. That's another one. That one hits hard. Anyway, new challenges, meaning... You might not know this, but out there in the world there are peculiar looking creatures like chimeras and baby seals, and huge creatures called dromosses. They're all super popular. Hey there, customer, who's cooter, us or them? I'd love to hear your honest opinion, Mem. Interface. They might have some qualities. Nice weather, right? The seals are pretty damn cute, not gonna lie. You're not expect an answer. Let's practice even harder, win everyone's hearts with their dance, Mem. This world out there fun. The world out there is just so lively. There are glowing pink flowers, enormous buildings made in ways I can't begin to guess, and guests from every corner of the world. Please don't tell the village chief, but I almost don't want to go back to the maze anymore, Mem. Is there anything you want me to remember? As a dancer, my answer is obvious. Hope you remember our mesmerizing moves, Mem. That's it, no gift. All these options come with gifts. Huh? Is that actually part of the setting? How come we never heard about it, Mem? But honey-producing flowers wither away after they bloom. Fields gradually turn barren. Even pebbles crumble to dust as time drags on. Your precious memory never loses their shine, Mem. This is the greatest gift the world has given us. Looking forward to your performance. Make sure to come and support us at the show, Mem. I hope we don't have to watch them at the show. We've gotten quite a few chests. Okay, the last two are probably like in here somewhere. My guess. This place looks pretty small.
Seed of memory.
The cube.
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms.
Or at the very least, the life forms from
Did
Amphoreus.
her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing.
The hell are you doing here?
You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphoreus,
You go poof.
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
That seems like a programming error. I hate everything you're telling me. Some space rocket the diners now I have to wipe my ass. Oh, it is literally all of
In
them.
that case,
Remember me.
let me remember the cosmos with you.
Yeah, try the path of remembrance, but I already
That
am.
way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Get out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! It's... Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, it's like a mix of people from like all the places we've been to. Oh. 115?
These memories.
Time to
Are
get
so
more
heavy.
RAM. Yeah, if we just put like another sticker RAM in, if we put another sticker RAM into like the Dawn device, well, would that be enough to keep Cyrene in there? Oh, but then we also probably have to turn off the PC in order to add more of the WAM.
Me?
These are us also gonna get your additional trailblazer when it casts its gaze on SSR and rated news. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, when that happened, I'm just like, so when are we getting erudition then? News just kind of looked at us. She's just like, ooh.
Do you feel better now?
And they decide Sarah you need to be Alicia, so fuck you. Wait, yeah, here's something you gotta understand. Because a character is now pullable on the patch, that must be the focal point of said patch. Because story design... This is the thing I have with Star Rail, is that at times it can tell a pretty good story. But I think because each story comes with hey, we also have these new characters that you can pull for, that arc or chapter of the story needs to have like those characters as like more focal points. And I feel like that just kind of dilutes the potential story we can get. I mean, yeah, they can like introduce characters like early on and then later they can be pulled, which is what Star Rail does, but it's like when it finally comes down to like, okay, we are focusing on these now. Sometimes it's like a character gets like too much attention.
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now.
They also
The
decided to
instance
just make
droid had
Cyrene
calculated
Alicia and not just
above
have
the
this character be their
distraction.
own character. Which is weird because they fucking did that with Finan. You saw Finan and the whole time you're like, hey, that's Kevin. And they're just like, okay, Finan is Finan. But then they put in Kevin anyway, and it worked. It worked out great. It was the best part about Amphoreus. And yet here they are with Cyrene and they fuck it up.
What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
116.
Of course I will.
They could have focused on her and the whole original plot point of what we would do with the erudition, but... Well, I think they also just wanted to make remembrance, and they probably didn't want us to tread a new path. And, like, I think they're trying to limit to, like, one path a year. Even though they technically did 2 in the first year.
I won't give up.
And Final Star is actually quite unique to Kevin, which I really appreciate. Yeah, that too. I mean, I haven't played Impact 3rd, but I have a feeling, just from witnessing 3.4, I'm just like, okay, for someone who has not played Impact 3, I do not know how there can be that many parallels between this and Impact 3rd. This seems pretty, like... Okay, it was, like, too damn depressing for it to be in parallel with Impact 3rd, let's put it that way.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child.
You'll see.
Still
So beautiful.
117.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Blossom, remember, is she just gonna be a flower? Oh, it's Cyrene.
Many more memories.
Now here's the thing I don't know, is like, is Cyrene just actually like that small? Or is she just like perpetually stuck as like a teenager? I do not know.
Tired?
Mother?
Take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus.
But how do you know?
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anosraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
118.
She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Oh, okay. So the place that we're in is called the Exotale. And I think she's just regurgitating shit. And Kafka's just regurgitating what she said, like, in like the Exotale video. The marketing is marketing.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
Wait, no, that sounds a little bit different. Never
You
mind.
shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
Who's a Ganga?
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance.
Also known as stagnation.
But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
What are you doing
The
here?
journey has only just begun.
You always say that.
Our other companions
119.
and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
There's so many more patches to learn from.
Aren't you
This game will
curious?
go on forever.
We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
She said the thing.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny.
Which one is my real mother?
I will reach tomorrow.
We gotta update the counter, baby. Boop. Hello, small pink one.
The truck has arrived.
Never mind.
We're all view in the sky. Never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
120.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
On the path of remembrance.
Even though we kind of already have.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Should have been my line. Did I do it? Easy peasy. Did I do it?
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
121.
Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real
I
Genesis.
mean, I can move. I'm swaying back and forth. Would you wink at me?
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured
122.
everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Sorry, that's something funny. Weren't once progeny of deities cast. Oh. You/I were/weren't once progeny of deities cast/fallen to the mortal realm for blessings/sins, the verses written/erased by your/my hands. Were/shall be your/my remembrance/oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. What the fuck?
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the
that is
destruction and write down this
Far
eternal
too many slashes in one sentence. You've gotta be kidding me.
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Ow.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
Time Mommy has spoken is fully a Fuli's a woman? I always thought it was a dude.
The body is meant to be restrained
He just
by
looked.
the heart.
They just
No.
looked really imposing.
Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
I forgot. Honestly, mommy's just the funnier word. See, when I first saw Fuli and I just kind of saw like its imposing figure, the first thing that came to mind is what Fuli reminded me of is one of the god hands from Berserk. Particularly the kind of skeleton-y guy with the exposed brain. That's what I thought about when I saw Fuli. To turn iron to a blank means... we have to delete the pink one.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
That too.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue.
I think I saw a hand
Even
chest
if
from
all life will
high
eventually return
ceilings.
to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough,
Actually, I don't think
the
so. I think
hunter
just
will become
gaslighting.
the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Turret they struck the world claims and golden blood, right? Saw this coming all along,
That's
didn't
right.
you?
So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
It also helps that Finance VA is also very good.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent. We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
That a Chinese emperors of its hat, and I have only been validated for this, has become more tied to Buddhism.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
The more Castric speaks for Umbrella that I only pulled her for the coolest dragon. Well, you're definitely not the first. Many people
Still
thought,
not over
ooh, cool
yet,
dragon.
Is it?
123. 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Okay, so she's like perpetually stuck as a teenager.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
124.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light.
125.
But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
126.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby.
127.
But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Because that flower can't have legs.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Oh!
Why did you set out?
Hold on a second.
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
The foreshadowing for the 1.0 art. Wasn't that just Nanook though? Hey girl, you need to calm down. You're
Don't
whack.
be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
128.
So, That's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
Who are you calling old? I'm only 2 years old. You again.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Oh, not you too. 129. It was the express coup and under always a reflection of the male MC that look a little disconnect. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't remember that.
But I'm different.
130.
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
I hope during this, after shutting my eyes, I don't see male me again.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yep, let's go. Oh boy, look at that completion reward. Whoa, so generous. Whoa. 2 bucks, fuck yes. Oh. Looks like the team is a little different this time around. We have 1 new creature. And I really want to use it. Because like the last team worked, I just think it was getting a little too close for comfort. But personally, I want Finan to throw hands. I really want him to. This phase is straight up impossible with Canon team things, Hoyo. I'm thinking. I mean, does Finan need Ceredra? Can he just, like, be goated? I think he can just be goated. That's me, though. Not need, but the damage increase is insane. Yeah, because right now in my head, I'm thinking finding Ceredra, Cyrene, and then, like, some support unit. I don't know if it's going to be Dan Hong because Iron Tomb gets, like, a bajillion turns. So it'd also mean I would need Hyacinth, and at that point, it's like, oh, we have been using a lot of skill points. So, but I also do want some Memo Sprite user, so Cyrene can charge faster? This is tough. Tough. You can finish charging after install ends. Oh, you're talking with finance install? Also, I totally forgot that Tribby's a character. I love already currency war body she even gets the charges. That's so fucked up. Oh man. I think I am gonna do this team anyway. This seems like a fun team. I also just really want to use finance. I'm a simple man. Yeah, this team, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I game over? It's not like I've done that before.
The 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos.
131.
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Might get a Me Too so the go can persist through 4.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do.
Hit it with a train.
Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Big.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
That's a lot of HP.
In the month of joy.
Wow, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
But his defense is at 0. That doesn't matter. Choo choo, motherfucker.
To go on a swing.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more,
Thanks. All energized.
to the defeated, oblivion. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
No, why is Cyrene just slower than fucking fighting? Oh well. Anyway, I guess we'll just wait. Actually, he has the stuff on him. Does that mean we can just like goes balls deep? I have no idea how Cyrene works.
I want to go on a swing.
Every action of the person with pawn gets a charge. Series skill gives a charge. Series super gives 2 charges. But what did I give? When did I give Finan a charge though, or a pawn? I didn't. She just ulted. But doesn't like the pawn status go away though? Mag 958 after using an attack, surgically deals 1 just damage with 20 trigger counts remaining. It defaults to slot 1 if skill overworld skill is not. Oh, okay, that's fun. Alright, so it's stats I'm working with too. That's a lot of crit damage. That's also a lot of speed, goddamn. Boss. Damage received increases by 18%. Yeah, it's imposing. .204 speed baseline on fat fuck. Okay, well I can do stuff with Finan. I think I'm still gonna wait until I can get Cyrene to put to like use this skill on him again.
Don't worry. We're all here. May world bearing ignite the dawn.
I will guide the rainbow bridge. Faint like
Do it again.
restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Ouch. Ouch.
My existence is of no consequence. For the next tomorrow!
The way to victory now rests. A bloody fight to the end.
Alright, let's go.
Flames consume me. I will never yield to such a fate.
Get meteored, idiot.
Hail the new world's dawn!
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of
Oh, that's bad.
I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Oh yeah, I should have used my counter. Oops.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Soul and substance. Or north.
Quench the flames with blood. Strife's name! The flames in this body are not strong enough for this lonesome. Tear open open the sky. With the old sun's embers.
Oh shit, it stacks. Oh yeah, because it's Ceredra's thing, right? Look at that.
Quench the flames with blood.
Man, what a beautiful character.
Agony. I will never yield to such a fate. This one's tear open the sky.
Atone with them.
Stand with me and become heroes. The flames in this body are not strong enough.
Nope, we're still going.
Hail the new world's dawn.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
No, no, no.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Strife's name. The empty shell. Quench the flames with blood.
Data here.
Remember this agony. Stand with me and become heroes.
Big meteor.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
I will say this feels very satisfying fighting this guy with Finan. Peaks, some might say.
The eternal night. In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight,
I'm back again, bitch.
into countless stars in the sky.
Her alt charge is just letting Finan do all the work. This is beautiful.
Shackles of destiny. Branded with Strife's name. I will never yield to this new sun. Tear open the sky. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Serpent substance. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn. This new sun. Tear open the sky.
Oh, I guess when the pawn turns gold, you use it twice. Hey guys, I'm back.
Hail, son.
Oh, man.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks. Heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written!
Also, damn, you had to fight this guy to get, like, trace materials? Destruction.
No.
Oh, button mash.
We will reject this false answer! And then embrace the stars.
Bro's turned into dust. The machine is turning to atoms.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Hello, world.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Gnosis' answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Call back to the first cutscene he was in. Let's get going, partner. You're my favorite deputy. Damn. That worked.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure.
Yeah, bro, that's gotta suck. Thousands of years and your shit just exploded.
How is Madame Herta?
Giggling like a child, I'm certain.
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
While laughing her ass off at your failure.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Oh. But I am Xandar.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
I don't want to answer your question.
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar.
Sure. He didn't poison his master. He already had lung cancer.
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
They're never bonding over. They're bonding over never being rollable.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right?
No, Lycurgus will never be rollable because 1, he is Velen, and 2, he doesn't have any like flowy cape features on his body, which is a requirement for all pullable characters in this game, and he does not have that.
Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
And the fact that Skrullum still isn't a rollable character is a question that I think some of the brightest geniuses cannot answer.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road.
He still has more than 90% of the cast. He was R farming for like... Shit, when was he introduced? Like 3.2?
If you can...
Yes, he's been R farming for like...
Take my body to
5 patches.
Adlevin.
Wait, 6.
You'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
So you're saying I could become a 5-star at that point?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
But I am curious.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Adlevin, you say? Hmm? Who's writing shit in my room?
Here,
Why is it all red and shit?
I'm back on the Express.
He Call it the Martian Don Hong, call it the Himiko Weld, call it the Pom Pom. Now, who the fuck baked my room? Himiko, well...
Himiko! Mr. Yang!
Mom, Dad, I'm scared.
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Try sending them a message. Guys, the battle's over. You guys back in the Express? I need a big... No, you guys cranking. I need a big hug from someone. Anyone?
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up.
Hmm.
Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Hmm.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
No, but seriously, why is my whole room red? Oh, I found a safe spot. Hold on. In front of my arcade machine. Oh, that's interesting. This is Nintendo Switch Pokemon. Ah, yes, the game would know. Oh, it turns off here too. What the fuck's up with the lights?
Nobody's here.
That pool looks ominous.
Could it be my imagination?
Fish!
Caught you.
Okay, no, but seriously, who's writing in my ear? Can't hear that something's lurking in this cramped space. Too bad you don't have any proof. Innocent until proven guilty. Let's give the bathroom that smells a bit cat-like a pass for now.
Never mind. I should check out the bathtub first.
A cat-like bathtub. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub has turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. And pretending to be a fish. Quit hiding, nice lung capacity there. Keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
What are you doing in my bathtub?
You?
So it's a dream after all. I'm out. Pinch himself hard.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
No. Coley. Nothing really fazed me anymore. Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
The world looks red from Ultra Kill 7-2. Was that a level in Ultra Kill? Oh, that's a game I need to play as well. I quite like my boomer shooters. Where are my companions? You kidnap them?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Oh, song name for that stage. Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Why are you... yeah, more importantly, why are you folks on the Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this Express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Yeah, we'll just chill in your bathtub until you get back. Hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
I mean, where'd they go? Oh. That's one of you.
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
And submerge yourself in the bath.
I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
To make my dots stronger in the open world. What do you mean? That's bath salt. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Sure, we can go with that, but why is my room red? Also, more importantly, if Iron Tomb's defeated, why aren't you guys deleted?
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Yeah, what did I say? Take whatever you... Wait, I didn't mean to say that.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Sure.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey.
How do you know that?
Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Oh, sorry, Dragons.
Oh, sorry, miss. Plexia tummy hurt and barfed. My apologies.
Alright, let's see.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes!
Okay, but why was my room red? Like a... I wonder if the room had a weird interaction, because I'm pretty sure my bath was the red chili oil. And when they just kind of replaced it with the golden bath. something went wrong. I don't know. But more importantly, little fat fucks here. What do you got to say for yourself? You're so fucking round.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I'm still more concerned if this place is real or not, but I'll guess I'll enjoy it while I can. Saw through it right away. So you know how long, huh? I saw through it right away.
As expected of you.
They were very loud.
When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
132? Weird about them. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
Been worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
Hopefully.
They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together.
133.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, he's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I mean, if I drink them, just gotta promise not to tell my parents. Or maybe I can just live up my age. I have not been to this whole time. I am of drinking age.
Similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
You know, until he talked, I totally forgot Mighty's a prince. He's technically a leader.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
That's a bit far.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, is the robot Nate here too? Shit. What are you talking about? Shush.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
No, you mistake me.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's quite the question. Not all enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. Not well enough to understand this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely not well read enough. I just know that the IPC just kind of buy things and makes them slightly worse, but kind of safe. That's all I really know about, like, big government in this world. and that the Xianzhou is the most inefficient place of all time. Belobog survived, but I think that's less governing and more so will of people. I mean, fuck, the last... Before Bronya, one of the persons that leader was corrupt or corrupted. Hard to say. I don't even think there even is governance in Penacony, to be honest. Like, I think there's people up top, but I think it's just like a bunch of elites just kind of keeping like a theme park together. Yeah, there's not really good examples of good government, huh? Not well run enough.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Yeah, being stupid. Yep. See, Mighty understands. Sergio goes to meet Pom Pom since he is the one in charge, and it's likely fine. I can see someone's shoulder. Oak family, Sunday, and Robin are from the governing body there.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos.
134.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Again, it was writing. Hello, small ones.
I finally caught you, Cyrene. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Cyrene lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Cyrene wants you to try them on so Cyrene can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Cyrene. Cyrene has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Cyrene taste her own medicine.
The turntables.
2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Nah, this is fun. Hang in there and coming. Stands idly by.
Cyrene, good luck.
135.
Little Gray saying that. Darn it! Cyrene won't give in! Cyrene ran away. Cyrene will fulfill the ambush duty.
Don't run into anything.
The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
And everyone will be alright. Maybe.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Cyrene, don't you dare run away!
Stupid kids. Oh. Galaxy the Dutch Angel Dragon from YouTube. Hey, how you finding the quest so far? Long as usual. There are probably some parts of the story that didn't need to be there to take that long, but that's just Star Rail storytelling at this point. But other than that, I've had a pretty decent time with it. So how you doing? I'm Firo. I'm a burb. I do variety sometimes, but usually when Honkai updates, I try to jump on it and go balls deep, at least into the story, so I don't have to worry about it later. But hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you've had a good morning, day, evening, whatever. All right, we gotta find our boy. Wait, what door? Oh, I went the wrong way. The doors are the same. They look the same.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
Yeah, these two have definitely not interacted with each other.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
I would have drunk myself silly in front of the gods. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. Must have a lot in common with Terravox. I'm good. It's like 2:30 a.m. What the? What do you think of the Iron 2 fight as I enjoyed that fight? Yeah, R2 fight, it was pretty difficult, I'd say. It was pretty difficult. I will say I had a much easier time with going at him again the second time because I could just put Finan on the team, and after he goes sicko mode, that little charge thing that comes in that fills your ult gauge. So I just kind of stayed as God mode Kevin until he died. It was a fun fight. Also, I have to build a team decent enough to farm that guy, which yeah, that'll be something. This is a heavyweight already.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal.
Heavyweight in both knowledge and gut.
There are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Also, Galaxy, let me take a guess as to where you're from. Germany. Because for some reason, a lot of people... for some reason, I got a lot of people. I say a lot. I've gotten a couple people from like Germany. Anytime HSR happens. No? Damn. There's too many countries in Europe, man. Oh, the Netherlands. Oh, Box guessed that. Nice guess.
Didn't I spend some
I don't know, something about
like
Star Rail and people from Europe that are night owls are just like, ooh, what's this random bird playing?
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
You're British? Oof. That's a debuff, right?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't
Germany magnet?
The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Southeast of the UK, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with, like, what certain locations of like, European countries are. If I don't already sound like a dumb American by now, then, yes, I am from the US, of course. Yeah, Southeast is the Netherlands, okay.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
You're the biggest cargo port of UK in the Suffolk? Well, that makes sense. Because Southeast, you're just, you know, you're pretty damn close with, like the mainland Europe.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
Makes sense that it'd be a big-ass port. It's him! Quite literally Himothy. Right there.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I also didn't anticipate that the thoughts of scribbles ringing in our heads, though. It all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb?
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
I think I know what you
Worried
mean.
about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
136? Cyrene? Where is she? Cyrene.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
I like going down and watching the cargo ships arrive at Langard Fort. Oh, those ships have to be massive.
The Astral Express.
I've never gotten to see one of those
really
big,
feels
like those
home.
giant cargo ships up close.
I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Yeah, that is... Like, see something so big, like something man-made so big, I'm just kind of in awe. Because even when I was down in New York City back like a few months ago, and it was like my first time like walking like the streets of like Manhattan, and just like going down, just like walking down the sidewalk, like looking down each road, and even looking at like the really tall buildings, I'm just like, fuck, we made those. This is so big.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Like even walking past the New York Times, I'm just New York Times building. I was like, God damn, who thought that? Hey, for newspapers, the building must be this tall. There's a village like that somewhere in the cosmos. We're journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
You'll see it with your own eyes. It's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask.
Oh, the boobs have arrived.
Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
137? Seeing the amount of boats I have, this site never gets less intimidating. Love to go to New York, especially at Christmas. Ooh, make a good point. Yeah, Christmas? Shit. What's a busier time in New York City, Christmas or New Year's Eve? Damn, I never thought about it like that. Fuck. God damn. You know what? I think for this, like, a whole week, New York City is just, like, people congestion to the max. Both would probably suck. I mean, I mean, for me, if I were to, like, go down there for Christmas or, like, New Year's, personally, I probably wouldn't go. I'd go there once and never again because I also don't like huge crowds of people. But I would still like to go there just to see, like, the sheer scale of the event. You know what I mean? That's my parents who live in Hamburg. I think they're close to New York. Oh, yeah, Hamburg. Yeah, that place sounds familiar. Okay, yeah. I mean, in comparison to New York State, like, Hamburg is, like, more close to the Canadian border than it is New York City. But it is still at least in New York State, I suppose. I think they're, like... There's like one place I keep confusing it with. Yeah. Yeah, I thought, for some reason I thought Hamburg was, like, kind of close to Yonkers. That is not the case. Go to New York for New Year's, be on the roof of a building near a ball, piss on hundreds of people in mere seconds, mission accomplished. See, I don't want to get banned from the city or arrested. So I don't think I will piss on the masses.
Sorry about that.
I will not be Dr.
Since it's our
Eggman
first
and
time
use my
visiting the
super laser
Express,
piss down the
I was
moon.
hoping everyone would behave.
And have the little droplets
turns out everyone's quite the
spray out
character,
everywhere.
aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is all this real? Well, I know it's not. Tell me what
How
happened.
about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far.
Why do you keep winking at me?
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real.
No, none of this is real.
Just a dream. An illusion.
Kevin was fake. Don't laugh like that, you bitch.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Oh?
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
I did that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You're all free? You've become true life forms. This is the reward for our hard work. You're actually... I'm axing to doubt. Axing to doubt!
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now.
Yet.
But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower.
138.
Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you.
Repercussions only happen if you're a cart or identified. I'm pretty sure they can track DNA through piss. DNA tracing is fucking wild. Another place I like to go to is China for to start Genshin Impact or Lads event they do. Oh, what are in China that would take place? I don't know. I don't know why. Anytime I think like, oh, we're going to China for this, in my head I'm just like, oh, Hong Kong. Because I feel like that's the only place like we could go to. But I think China's like a little bit more open. Like, oh yeah, you can come over here. Oh, Love in Deep Space. Gotcha. Love in Deep Space is Chinese? That was a Korean. Those boys look too beautiful to be I don't know. Korean pretty boys, I suppose. My mom wanted to live in China, like mainland China? Huh. She had no idea. No, she didn't know. I already keep saying the first fruit.
And its name is As I've Written.
Ah, the big floppy disk. Somebody even call it the floppy thicks.
So,
we need to workshop that one.
It's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's
a book!
The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and
I didn't know.
on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic
Hey man, I guess
ending.
China understands.
She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale.
Hey man, the Chinese devs, they know what makes the two sexes goon.
Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
139. I promise you, the Cosmos never forget Amphoreus. I mean, I can't. There's still some Jade in the open world I haven't gotten yet.
I will, Cyrene.
And side quests, too,
Every
I suppose.
star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
140.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
We'll make sure the Trailblazer doesn't kill himself. Or herself.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
They do events for Heaven Official's Blessing and Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation? You're reading them currently. Yeah, maybe maybe don't tell a Christian about the Demonic Cultivation one, but yeah, I've never heard of those. That's interesting. Are those like books? I mean, I don't read, so they have to be books.
You're so reliable, March.
From one pink-haired girl to another.
Shh. Listen.
Chinese manhwa novels. Gotcha. See books. See books. Even Welt knows you're reading manhwa.
The composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Oh, they're talking about that
Keep
book.
it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
What?
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
I don't want to be embarrassed. Ooh.
Nice. It makes you stay a bit longer. You sure want to go check things out? It makes you stay here a bit longer.
Hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
That's right, bestie.
March. Dunhung. My friend.
They're animated too on. Oh, they got animes. Okay.
In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other.
Pokemon is satanic. Immediately turning to dust when I show them Shibakami Tensei. I'm pretty sure Pokemon isn't satanic anymore.
Time to head home.
Maybe it
everyone.
never was, but I think the satanic remarks about Pokemon I think are dead. Chinese anime is known as Donghua. Okay. So by that does that mean like 2B Hero X is a Donghua? Because I watched that with friends when it was airing, and that show was really good. Okay. Big farewell to this epic journey through Amphoreus. I'm pretty sure they meant to say bid.
Nice.
But yeah, big farewell to Amphoreus.
Leaving this place.
A
means,
big
as I've
hearty
heard,
farewell.
we'll conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
I better be able to go back and get those jade. If I can't, I swear to God.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey.
case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Oh look, it's not the tree. It's not the treebies. It's just treebios. Oh, I thought Don Hung was playing a harmonica. No, it's just a leaf. To Be Heroes is Japanese Chinese anime, so not massively starts, but okay. It's almost a donghua.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Oh, it's Kazlana.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer.
Whoa.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
It is considered a donghua due to its Chinese origin production. Hey, let's go! I watched a donghua.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall. And everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
There's also no such thing as gay sex in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Yes.
Haikith, don't interrupt.
Fuck you.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
Man. I'm gonna miss the Kremnoan language jokes. Oh. It's a gold mine! It's a gold mine.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
A cultural Grandmaster of Demonic Culture is called Master Diabolism. Or... Oh, Maodao Zushi. I've heard that. Just by name. But I've heard of it. Well, I've actually called the Untamed on Vicky Rakuten. The Vicky Rakuten. Criminal language jokes never die as long as you remember it. Right.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
I just gotta remember to bust out the criminal language jokes when appropriate.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
You're so right for that.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Let's get this shit rolling.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth
42.
is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Being attacked by a fruit fly? Kill him. Show him who's boss. Do it now.
You. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true
I hate fruit flies. I don't deal with them where I live, but at one of the places I work at, fruit flies always manage to get in, and of course they just like hang around food a lot. So in the break room, there's just like a multiple little containers of apple cider vinegar to catch these bastards. And it smells very... it's a very strong smell in there. But it also means that the fruit flies will die.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is
Keep coming out to my
emotion
gingerbread
that
Pepsi.
stirs within them when they read these words.
Oh yeah, they smell the sweet. Also, hold on.
The theorem's mission would be complete.
So, wait, gingerbread Pepsi. So is this like gingerbread that tastes like Pepsi or Pepsi that tastes like gingerbread?
So,
I need more information.
your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
No more teachers, no more books.
Already sprouting.
No more teachers, dirty
Would you mind
looks.
if I write the next line?
Pepsi that tastes like gingerbread. So would have to taste like cookie and spice? I'm not judging you. I just don't think I would drink gingerbread.
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
I don't know how to explain it. It's nice, though. I guess I'll take your word for it. I wonder if the US sells gingerbread Pepsi.
One's golden and one's purple?
Or did they like concoct that flavored drink and you're just like, we don't want this thing in America. Give it to Europe, you know, where it belongs.
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Lost levels of soda.
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
The Christmas market I went to added creating a little gingerbread man to it. Well, that's cute.
Thank you for your hard work all this
But hold on, when you say gingerbread, is it actually like Pepsi made this, or did somebody like take their own Pepsi and like add gingerbread and you're like, here's a gingerbread Pepsi? Because now you mentioned the Christmas market.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she?
Yapping and bathing?
So,
true.
I guess it's my turn now.
Bathing, bathing.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos.
Okay, Pepsi made it.
Young people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
And the chesting,
When it comes to
true.
understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best.
She was the reason why I started doing it in the first place. True.
Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Oh yeah, Galaxy. If you're wondering what the HTC counter means, no, that is not a drug. It is the amount of times the open hand goes over to chest gesture. I do it per patch. They have done it 140 times this patch, which, if I'm remembering correctly, might be a record.
It's you who healed the sky.
Because I honestly don't remember being that high. Whatever it was. Yeah, because like this... Okay, I think we could admit like the start of Amphoreus was rough. It was slow and not good. So to make the story a little bit more palatable, I made this counter to entertain myself.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
And to be honest, I'm still doing this to entertain myself because Star Rail still has the... We're just gonna keep talking for no reason.
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
And honestly, I've been like half paying attention to this cutscene because in my head, shit has already ended, but they're just like, hey, we need to end harder.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cypher's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinen, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
I'll miss you, Cypher's VA. You're goated.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
you wondering what that was. This is the record. It is... it is only remotely closed.
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy.
I've been through a lot.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
I love how much of a goofball Fine and Mighty's VAs are. They're hilarious. We're talking like... I guess you're talking about this like not in game, like when they interact or stream or whatever. But at least in game, anytime I see Mighty and Finding together, in my head I'm just like, okay, we're in for some content right now.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell.
Because I know Finding's VA's a VTuber? In game and not, they're always having banter with each other. Oh, that's nice.
I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Gensvei is a clown VTuber, is the most unapologetically scatterbrained person I have ever met, heard. I mean, he's a clown, so it checks out. Oh, watched. Okay. He do be a clown though. Can we have another journey together, partner? Just to meet with all you again. Another journey at some point.
As long as I've written stays by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is...
Testicles.
A hero is living in everyone's
That
heart.
is all.
Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
Kozlana is my next cosplay I want to do. Okay, so when you say Kozlana, do you mean like normal Finan or like God of Destruction Finan? Because those are two very different cosplays. One is pretty simple, the other one more complicated.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story.
Oh
right?
God, Finan. Okay, okay.
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
Oh, so what other cosplays have you done?
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Can we bring the book to the crew meeting so they feel involved?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, As I've written, officially comes to an end.
Don't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this.
So Pom Pom was just reading the book the whole time.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Well, luckily for you, despite all that time, I don't think you've matured at all.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
See, that's what I mean.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
She's had a few Amber errors to get it right.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Mentally the Bard a few OCs. Currently making a partial fursuit of Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, but as deer. Drunk March. Alice. Ooh, what does Alistair look like? I feel like I've heard that name. Alistair. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can kind of see where he can make the deer part. Just kind of turn his ears into horns.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
I mean, I haven't read either, so...
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
I'm reading Modwad.
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
I'm getting my literature in.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took place.
Oh god, there's more story.
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
In your mind, we have to be as a what?
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance.
141.
Still, is something weighing on you?
Have his answers and tell me I'm currently working on the head. I'll be working on his hooves. Did Alistair already have hooves? Well, I guess he wouldn't. He's like, he said he was furry, so he's probably like, oh, I don't know. Isn't Hasbro Hotel like a bunch of like demons? So do they have like hooves for legs? I don't know. The request here is when I say the story actually ends. Then she decides she needs to talk for another hour and a half and drag the S ending down horribly from the really cute scenes before.
Right before I shut my
Oh
eyes,
no.
inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Of course.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk.
Yeah, not to be confused with lignification, which is like Kyrgyz's method of creating Iron Tomb.
For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
Property entirely set in hell, every character is homosexual. What does Busy mean by this? Everyone's a homosexual. Counter to the Bible and heaven and hell fighting each other, Alistair has shoes with hoof prints patterned on the bottom of them. You have no clue what Vizzy meant.
So it is the opposite.
Oh, Vizzy
of the
Pop, you
erudition.
goober.
One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean?
So what, she's like an emanator or something beyond an emanator?
Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
Oh?
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Yes, they tend to be.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one.
142?
But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
143.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity.
She can't keep getting away with this. 145.
We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
And 46.
One wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most
147.
will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
148.
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Do I want to read this again? I felt so fucking stupid reading this. You/I. Oh, in this case, if this was Cyrene.
You/I were/weren't once progeny of deities, cast/fallen to the mortal realm for blessings/sins. The verses written/erased by your/my hands were/shall be your/my remembrance/oblivion in the Eden of Bliss insight. What the fuck?
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing.
That is still probably one of the dumbest things I've read.
Then let me wield
150 soon. You hated reading that? I'm glad it's not just me.
and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page.
Let the ripples spread.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
But me?
As long as it's Peach. Even Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
149.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known. Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause. Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Who blocked off that area? Well, I think it'd be, I think it'd be a bit appropriate to add her, I suppose. Oh. Oh my god, she's dead.
No. How is this possible? Breathe.
Also 150, baby.
Partner.
Give it up for Dave. Give it up for HTC 150. Give it up. I'm changing that before I forget.
I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Second place is 129. That sounds about right.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life.
151.
And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze.
I thought that was Castrus, though.
Then, before Orynyx's altar.
Such a splendid memory. Sky Father, are you watching?
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
Nicholas did this so well. He is one of the better English VAs.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
That the rules of causality spread.
Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now.
152.
And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Second place 129. That seems right. Wait, what the fuck? I feel like this is how some of those, like, rated X videos start.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March
She's so
wandered
dumb.
all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
Why are you winking at yourself?
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
I wondered why she used a bow. Ding.
What a sweet note. I've got it now.
153.
And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
But we've barely walked though.
You really need to work out more.
Yeah. What I said. What you get the idea. You like the bells? It's a nice sounding bell. It does that every time? Yeah. Here's the question, what if I walk? Okay, yeah. I thought it was based on, like, my speed. Okay.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of
You
the
can shoot her with your bow and arrows.
Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true...
Oh yeah, she's actually voiced this time. Lol.
Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Let the rules of causality spread. I could shoot the bells.
That signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone.
So Black Swan was very aware of Evernight.
Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
The player's getting a slightly better experience than the people who are caught up because of the added voice acting. Technically true.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
Oh god, the double! 155! We skipped a number.
It will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
156.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Gone.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped.
Might just be one specific area, then I shot some bells but didn't try the other ones. Oh. The one interactable bell spot. I was trying the bells because at this point she killed the mood to me and I just want to see the rest of it.
Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object information. 093.
093.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Ego.
Looks like time's running out.
Not that bell. Never tried the bells. Okay, here's my thing with the bells. The bells. This part of the story. I don't think it's poopy but awful. But what I do think they should have... Oh, hi, ma'am. But what I think they should have done...
This story deserves a perfect ending.
...is they should have put this stuff before I wake up in the Express. But the thing I would change about this part of the story is during that conversation with Herta, and you have to, like, answer something, that part is mute. So we don't actually know what she said. We go through this, we do the Trailblaze stuff, and by the time she gets, oh yeah, I added this one thing, then we're gonna go back to that scene with Herta. She gives her answer, and then it ends, like, for whatever. I don't know. I didn't get to that point. I just think just taking this and moving it somewhere else would have made it look a little bit better. But what do I know? I don't write stories.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
What if they made checking that book Mark said to write was a separate quest? Well, I don't think they know how to make companion quests anymore, so...
But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart.
157.
He would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Let the rebels of causality spread.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
Okay, so we can shoot this one. I found the shootable bill. Yeah, I found the shootable bill.
Behind this door,
my scepter.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus.
That's not Amphoreus, that's infinity, you stupid.
It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
158.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
Well, Iron Tomb will come back. Do you want Iron Tomb to come back?
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
there's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii.
The one with the swing.
It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Oh, she looks like the Remembrance logo. Oh.
Let's go home together.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
That final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
Yeah, I was just thinking, just like, wait, what if all the bell tones are like do re mi,
And the one that stayed to the very end.
and the one that I didn't put together is having that thing be backwards. Should have known better.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began.
Great Britain, the place where it all began, not to be confused with the Netherlands.
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
I mean, at least you have yourself to keep you company.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer,
It's 60.
or
Woo!
every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here.
You have to wonder how they shook off the British accent. Well, I, as Ligma, have never come across a Brit, so I don't know what they sound like.
May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
Clients sound like that. 'Cause I thought that's how the Romans sounded like. He didn't know! Let the ripples... Let the ripples of causality spread.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade.
British Aurora with small chav wannabe year 7s? What?
Breeze is warm. But my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere
161.
warm. We can rest there together.
Let's walk into the fire.
Somewhere warm.
Yep. Hell.
I know just the spot. 405. 504.
Oh god, she's speaking in numbers. She's losing it.
093. 365. 432. 252.
Perfect ending. Don't you think?
496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945.
There's a lot of people in college with my age. Was it because you look too young or too old?
Treehouse. Cyrene.
Oh yeah, this is where they laid down.
March 7th. Dunham.
Bro, they didn't just like, hey, instead of making it look like they're laying down, they were just like, hey, take their 3D model, turn it 90 degrees, plop on floor. Yeah, you get to like saying, but I'm actually 22. Hey, your genes are serving you well.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya.
Midamos. Castoris. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you.
You. We're a McNosky.
Look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Already as we've written.
So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves the love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see the ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom a new tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Your dad looks 30, but is in his 50s. Hey, it is the genes.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Oh, this scene feels familiar.
Are you still here? I shrank.
162.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first Philia 093.
163.
I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
Small Reedy want the body drip check.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy.
And I do prefer Small Reenie's drip more than Tall Reenie. It's mainly just the big coat.
The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celicii. We... Shh. Never mind.
Did not even have the balls to keep her name different.
The same seed, when planted in different soils,
Yes, we saw for
into
5
flowers
minutes.
that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
That is the dumbest math I've ever heard.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight.
Might bring that up with my math tutor. I hope they look very confused.
That's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go.
I think before I forget, I'm gonna update the counter. There we go.
They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
Would make one interesting math lesson. Yeah, just take over the class and be like, guys, hear me out.
You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained.
Guys, hear me out. All those equations you've been learning, what if they're bullshit?
Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow.
Hope I don't get copyrighted. Dinosaur.
You and I, fading poems, frozen rhymes, our traces on the breeze.
Oh shit, Mighty has game. Look at him go.
Past reverie, please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
He knows ball.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. As blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true.
Why are you winking at me?
Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Hey, the drinkers. And then Cypher playing Wii Fit. No, not Wing Fit, Ring Fit Adventure.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart searchy as rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's is with tomorrow's life are walking, stand beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
The Eternal Land, the end. Bro, anytime I see... Bro, Petacone has gave me PTSD because anytime I see this screen, I'm just like, oh no. Oh, Xander and McNosky, thanks for the cameos. Really cool. They look adorable in this. Dedicated to the hero within, me. May this journey lead us starward. Oh no, was Enter the Galaxy? No! Same where they'll turn to constantly miss Pokey break and cry. No, it was a very touching video. It was nice. I'm pretty sure that was like a YouTube video, but I don't really watch the pro material too much. No. Seeing Mighty play basketball threw me out. I'm like, whoa! We'll have to test in a bit. Dude, you've been up since like... Bro, what is it, like 4? What are you doing? I had to lock in when it played. I mean, like I watched out. I was like, it was nice. You know, I felt some feelings. Eyes didn't water, but it was just like the eyes were just like, ooh, this is very touching. And it's like, yes, but it's not that sad. Yeah, now nearly 4:30 a.m. And what time's your test? Because if you say like 8, you're cooked. Where am I? Dead. Also, why are we getting this scene? It should have just ended at the book. It is I, the little fairy that could. Entirely make 3.4 for that. For what, the animated shorts? See, I didn't watch that short either. I guess I've got way too attached like a dumb idiot. No, trust me, when I saw 3.4 and then did 3.5, I'm like, okay, we're like on a downtread. There's a lot of kids here, what? That wasn't like that before.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
I shall now hover in slow motion.
Boop. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus.
This is old. This is old dialogue, but because he's voiced now, I'm like, ooh, it's new.
We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Oh man, fucking voice gate, dude. Oh?
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met.
Back to when we first arrived on Amphoreus. Yeah, back when I died.
Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yeah, what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh. Plaza shines due to memories and stories. Find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Trace unlocked. Unfinished epilogue using ultimate enhances basic attack and one instance of joint attack. So I got buffed. What the? Bonus ability. That icon on RMC's 5-star quality, by the way. Is it? How the fuck do I... No. Let's see here. Here's where it's crit damage by 12%. The attack look, I haven't changed it. Don't. No, you can give me shit. I haven't changed it. Fuck. Here's where it's crit damage by 12% when equipped by... When equipped by Trailblazer Remembrance, increases all allies' targets' damage dealt by 8% and increases the damage dealt by the enhanced basic attack together we script tomorrow by 60%. That sounds good. That does sound good. You just have to dump resources into it. God damn. I was using other remembrance traits I'm using for fucking Hyacinth. What are you doing, game? No, but I'm doing it anyway. No. I have so many greens. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. When I look into the future, it's the green that I see. What material's that? Oh! Oh, that just rips light cones. Good feature. Yeah, so this one just kind of feels like this one, but it's like, hey, but it's made for this. Yeah, you can have that. And I guess... I guess the unbuilt Evernight can have this one. Congratulations, you win by default. Superimposition stuff is also free? Really? Where do I get that, though? Also, if there's like enhanced basics now, then I think I might need to do that. Okay. Now, first time, well, not the dumb part about this, though, is, so yeah, Remembrance gets its own light cone, but, like, in 4.0 we're probably gonna get a new path. So, yippee! A light cone for a couple patches before just slapping on the new path. I don't know. I know Clytus had them by the time it went to level. Well. Oh! Where did those come from? Alright. Yippee! A memory bubble. Did you bring this here?
The song that played from the phonograph just now had a breathtaking power. Fire.
Also, yeah, 163.
Flashes and burns, and an unwavering determination.
Let's see if a future patch beats that one.
The slumbering will, snapping its fetters to welcome new life.
So which song was it?
Actually, I want to know too. But as a guest on the Express, it would be impolite to touch anything. I'm content with being able to hear such a moving tune and feel the emotions and story behind it. If it's possible, may I borrow a few of the records on the Express? Just for 2 or 3 days. Or even just 1 day will do.
Can I please get your autograph? Amazing about the conductor, no problem.
Thank you very much. An outstanding piece of musical work is just like a mirror. Only through comparison and reflection can shortcomings be found in time. It looks like I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, Amphoreus is dead. Instead, it is now this quite beautiful skybox. Overall, I'd say it's an improvement. I'd say so. Okay, looks like it still exists. Thank God, because there's still some chests I need to grab here. IBC broadcast?
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of the Lord Ravager, known as Iron Tomb, has been successfully neutralized.
Oh yeah, this was a group effort. I totally forgot.
Guild reports its first
We were just talking it was just like a lot of Cyrene at some point.
Amphoreus, which has since been officially incorporated into astral charts.
The ongoing Worlds Reborn initiative has officially entered its third phase, as Benzai Tengu continues to make remarkable strides in cultural revitalization.
A hacking incident has targeted the new Eden 3 mining facility, with investigators confirming the Stellaron hunters as the perpetrators.
Oh, they're busy.
Let's take a closer look at the details. In recent developments, the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, once a scourge upon the universe, has been decisively crushed.
In a joint operation spearheaded by the Interastral Peace Corporation and supported by the Astral Express, Cienjo Alliance, Genius Society, and numerous other forces.
You know, for this seems like such a big deal in universe, but like in the story mission, I felt like it only mattered for like 2 minutes.
This marks the fall of yet another Lord Ravager, following the Galaxy Rangers' defeat of Zulo.
Hey, Galaxy Rangers, let's go. You off-screen to Lord Ravager.
Delivered devastating blows to countless worlds. In response to this catastrophe, the
Imagine being off-screen by NPCs.
action, overseeing the restoration of all affected planets.
The broad-spectrum vaccine developed by the Technology Department has been confirmed to effectively prevent Iron Tomb infections. For star zones without medical coverage,
Those have heard they put Hello World on a bunch of real-world billboards with a meteor that said Rebirth Progress the day before they added this radio transmission, so that was cool. Oh yeah, there was like a lot of like pre-hype before the patch dropped. Of like, oh, stuff's being deleted. Oh.
Device, it left a single message. Hello, world.
The Interastral Peace Corporation expresses heartfelt thanks to this anonymous protector and salutes all frontline workers for their dedication.
Together, we stand united. As the firm pillar supporting civilized society, the IPC is committed to advancing operations against the Antimatter Legion. Stay tuned.
Post-patch? Well, that was probably one of the updates I got.
Now that the Iron Tomb crisis has subsided, a kindling of civilization, nurtured by the Remembrance, has been lit in the cosmos.
According to information provided by the Nameless, IPC representatives have learned that this newborn planet is called Amphoreus.
Oh?
Dr. Veritas Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild stated that, according to the Xandar Recurrence Theorem, Amphoreus will inevitably give rise to civilization, and its Memoria content will serve as a key foundation for the evolution of that civilization.
Amphoreus real?
Through reverse engineering of the scepter fragments, Genius Society members number 76, Mr. Screwlum, and number 83, Madam Herta, have successfully replicated a portion of the data.
This suggests that life which once existed in this world may one day be reborn in the future.
The IPC
Except for Cyrene, probably.
Preservation and provide essential protection and guidance for this planet. The Intelligentsia Guild has invited both geniuses to collaborate on this endeavor. However, Madam Herta has yet to give a definitive response.
Yeah, she might get bored of this project.
We remain confident that Amphoreus, in due course, will establish itself as a beacon within the cosmic community.
After several amber eras of relentless effort, the Worlds Reborn Initiative has recently successfully entered into its third phase, marked by the extensive restoration of cultural heritage from Benzai Tengoku.
Once confined to a canvas, the picturesque world of Benzai Tengoku
Is this still related to Amphoreus, or just kind of talking about Benzai Tengoku?
Are now being shared throughout the universe via the Interastral Network.
Madam Pearl, Secretary of the Strategic Investment Department and current Daikokuzo, announced that the upcoming stage of the World's Reborn Initiative will center
I guess
on
it's somewhat
artistic
related.
innovation, driving robust growth in cultural sectors.
It's pretty that there's some weird flow of time in this.
Preparations for the new Lunament Festival are well underway. Established by the Eon of Elation, this time-honored event continues to attract interest from all corners.
The Interastral Peace Corporation wishes the ceremony every success, expressing the hope that happiness and celebration will spread throughout all of Benzai Tengoku.
Is there like an update anytime a big event happens?
A short while ago, New Eden 3, an important mining facility under the umbrella of the IPC, fell victim to a hacking attack.
Previously ravaged in the fight against the Legion, the planet underwent reconstruction, during which massive reserves of antimatter...
I wonder if there was a message like after, like what, 2.3 or 2.2?
Following a thorough assessment, the IPC approved...
There's probably one after the Hule incident too.
Believing that its high concentration of imaginary energy will provide a significant boost to the region's industrial recovery.
The head of the mining site reported receiving an anonymous warning prior to the attack. Currently, excavation has been halted due to a network outage.
An investigation by the IPC's cybersecurity department has confirmed that Silver Wolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters, was behind the recent cyber attack.
He was probably bored.
The Interastral Peace Corporation...
Where's my gaming buddy? Where did she go?
Cosmic security, and has increased the bounty on Silver Wolf by 1 million credits.
Hey, good for her.
We encourage all citizens of the cosmos to come forward with any information. This station will issue additional rewards to those who provide useful leads.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Okay, it does turn off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Anyway, what's this bubble?
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl?
Oh yeah, we tried to call the Galaxy Rangers and we didn't get a response.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One, that senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubba-boo. But, since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
I figured.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Okay, so I guess with our call the Galaxy Raiders, Boot Hill showed up because he's a real bro, but there's just something funny of just him showing up like, oh, we gotta take care of that Iron Tomb? Well, don't worry, I got a gun.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone.
Why do the Rangers have a boss?
Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, Gray Hair...
Oh, I guess he was referring to me. Foreshadowing. Oh shit, there's another one? God damn it.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
I have a 3D printer for his revolver as a cosplay for a later cosplay I want to do. Oh yeah, 3D printer's gotta be like almost like a godsend for like some
Your department's
cosplays.
contributions during the crisis.
Foam, of
did
course,
not go
too. Foam's the
unnoticed.
classic.
But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The
I
Cosmic
started a
Alliance's
card
victory
game.
this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system
ready to respond.
Foam bros versus Prince cells.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Okay, Jade doing some shady deals as she's still there.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Hey, have you seen my new VTuber debut?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master.
Because I'm going to make Dawnbreaker form foam Winter Rise for support in the center.
Being a general.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker's a pretty large sword. Xeno Blackstream made Dawnbreaker out of pure metal, which is awesome. Ooh.
Sayu!
The soldiers of the Cienzo
Sayu
stood
VTuber.
firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphoreus at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory.
I'm not counting this towards the total.
Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust
The story
the
is
golden
over.
blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphoreus.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienzo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphoreus and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Optional yet. That they partially learned.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
I wasn't getting any forking signal.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienzo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
Ah, there's more than one ranger.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle. With the
Rappa
scepter
was
put out of
there.
commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoreus segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Interesting as Boot Hill's the best choice. Oh yeah, I love Boot Hill.
Speaking of which,
As a
where is
character
Miss
in the
Rappa?
VA has also been very good.
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Stars, silent as enigmas. I'm gonna cameo him doing Boot Hill being confused of what an insulin pump is. He probably do it. It is a cameo after all. Now we can go to our Lord and Savior currency wars. We will go to our Lord. We'll probably do that next time I stream this game. So, sometime next week. That's all I can really say. But hey, I did 4 streams this week, which I haven't done in a while. Turns out all I had to do was make a schedule again. Because like I've made schedules in the past, but eventually just kind of fell out. Due to like lack of wanting to do them, or and also just other reasons, I suppose. But this was before I was at my current job, to which I have to manage my time better and also be pay attention to like time slots. So it turns out going back to making a schedule and doing it on my own is less of a task. Still a task, but okay, let's put it this way. I know how to plan better. So we'll see how this works out.
Nice.
Today in the Mario stream, the notification jump scared me. Whoa, holy shit. He's active. I know. Do I dump him now? Do I dump him now? Gamblecore, Gambaroo. $20 to the riff if who's oh well. $14K Jades. I have restraint. I have restraint. Also, there's also just like a lot of free jade I just haven't gone back after. Like all the chests and shit in Amphoreus I've been going back and getting. Plus there's, you know, doing the endgame stuff. Plus there's also doing some of the sim uni stuff. So there are jades to get. Ooh, dance, dance, dance. We'll take that. 231 jades. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be broke this patch though, because I do want Hyacinth and I also want Finan, which is a rare. They're 2 characters in 1 patch. I think the last time that happened was with Black Swan and Sparkle. So yeah, that doesn't make me feel good. Also, we're gonna keep pushing it. Because I do have a lot of emergency funds. I do. I just hope Hyacinth is nice. She's a nice girl, you know. Could be a quality healer for a team that could definitely use a quality healer to keep their sub DPS not dead. That'd be very cool. You can train it to full for Hyacinth knowing full well HP meta is dead in 3 months. Hey man, it's not about keeping up with the HP meta, it's more about I want to make Mighty like the best dude of all time. Also we can get Molza Eidolons, which I don't have. She's a really good healer to have on a team. Yeah. She's very good. Very skill point hungry, but very good. Pulsary for Mighty to have 3 of the 4 best in slots. Well, I have to go back for her, but I have no idea when her re-one's gonna be. I'm gonna guess next patch. I'm gonna guess next patch. Because for Amphoreus, like, characters have come back like 3 patches later. And hey, if we don't get Hyacinth, I guess that's fine. Huahua's been doing okay. I might just swap out Cypher for Remembrance TB in certain instances. Then I feel like I could pull off an actual Kevin E2. Yeah, I can't wait to get this Himiko E2 though. Give it up for Himiko E2, everybody. Wait, no one's a free Remembrance unit yet, right? But hey, Himiko E2, let's go. Alright. That was mainly a joke. Okay. Okay, so that just means that Kevin's guaranteed. That's all that really matters. I guess next time. And that was building for her too. Okay, but what are the remaining chances that Might Jade actually does get her? What are the odds? What are the odds? The highest 11 polls when her banner dropped. It was at an HSR pop-up event. Yeah, I didn't get Hyacinth, clearly, because I wanted Cypher more. And it was purely because of her VA work. Not because her kit's actually... I mean, she has a good kit. I do like how you have to like hold on to her all and you can build it up to add Infinium to do big dick damage. I'm gonna go until I can't do like a clean 10 pull anymore, and then we're gonna consider this attempt a Ripperino. Shit, we got 2 more, and then we're remember cooked. 2 more of them are cooked. Damn, Lynx. Remember Lynx? Remember how people thought she was really good because her ult gave like AoE debuffs? Well, AoE debuff healing. That's what I meant. Okay. Hyacinth is not in the cards. Unfortunate. Big unfortunate. Damn. I actually wanted her to. God damn it. I guess we can't all be winners. Like, congratulations, Himiko. Oh, wait, you already are E2. When did that happen? Anyway.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
I do have emergency, but that emergency is primarily for Kevin. You see what I mean? Because I could pull 99, but that doesn't seem like enough. Okay, what if it was 10? Damn. Ugh. You have magic luck. I mean, my luck has, for the 3.x patches, my luck has actually been pretty damn good. I haven't missed on many characters that I wanted to get. And I think my 3.x patch started with me just like raw 10 pull the Herda. That was how it started. Pushing it so bad. I'm pushing it so bad. God damn it. You pink bitch. What is this now? 60? Feels like 60. Might pull for an ox when his rerun happens. I do want to do that as well. To make the Herda even better. I hate me so much. Why do I keep doing this? Why am I still here? Why do I keep trying? Why do I keep trying? For emergency. Oh, why do I keep trying? I think it's because I made her a build target. I'm just like, wait, but I'm building for her, so why can I... Ooh. My presence canonically makes your luck worse. That's not true, though. I think it's just, I think my luck is just kind of running out. I think it do be running out. Look, there's jades, there's free shit I can get so I can build up the stockpile again for Kevin. And then lose the 50-50 and then question my life choices, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give this game any more money. As soon as they put global passives in, I'm like, nope. No more. But would Kevin break me to do that? He would, though. He absolutely would. Hey, you bitch. Welcome to the team. Hello, Pink Barbara. You might be built by the end of this patch. You might be built.
Huh?
Nice.
Okay, now I'd say I'm finally done. The next time we play this, it will definitely be Currency Wars. There we go. The perfect angle. Because I do want to give it a bit of a shot. A bit of a look-see, a bit of a gander. Alright, let's take a look at Twitch. Do. The hell's that game? Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is anyone streaming Star Rail right now? Well, I need to get into playing Arc Raiders. It looks really fun. Ba 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 brr, 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 brr. Yeah, there's no one I really know that's streaming right now. Huh. And if they are playing something, I don't want to see it. Not because I don't like the game, because I want to play for it myself. Alright, let's see here. We're going in deep. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. To raid into. Anyone got some suggestions? I can't stream. I can't raid on YouTube yet because my subscriber count is too low. Real fact. After Gaming Zen 0, I tried getting it on my Xbox and realized I needed Game Pass to play. But that's a free game. Why do you need Game Pass? What? Bro, this is why this is the reason why Xbox as a platform's dying. Anyway. Okay, let's actually see who's in the Star category. Let's be decisive. Let's be decisive after being indecisive for too long. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Who's this person again? Yeah, I can't decide. Alright. I hate this. Anyway. Suchi doing his 24-hour stream right now? Who's Suchi? They have a place number, but my now ex has it back after some stuff happened and having to get police involved, which I didn't want to write after. Yeah, going to court for PlayStation ownership, not the best thing. I am sorry you had to go through that. Archer E1. So Suchi? Suchi. Sure, we could, well, let's see if they let me. Okay. So we're into Suchi, who's doing a 24-hour stream. Galaxy, this will also be goodbye, because I also can't, the game will not let me, YouTube will not let me stream somebody. But if you are interested in joining, if you have a Twitch account, that is the channel. So yeah. That'll be all from me. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether you watched it live or through a VOD, viewership is always appreciated. And want to see more from me, sure check me on my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Blue Sky. I'll at Firo McNosky. Well, that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be kind to each other, and pick to yourselves. Peace out. Guess if I had a Discord, I do, but I don't feel like giving it out. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Anyway, yeah. Peace out.